Hello again. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hi. Uh, let's work on this thing. I'm chilling, so I turned a bunch of the redeems off. Let them eat cake. I might have to go and see if I can't find a cord for the light pad, though, because it's no joke trying to find these stitches, y'all. Yeah, and something's wrong. I did something wrong right there. I'm into, like, the wrong spot on this stitch right here. Happy time zones. Oh, yeah. No. That sounds delicious. What do you like with your fries, Marco? I figure I might as well be live and fundraising for Starlight if I'm working on this. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay. So, yes, it definitely is. In fact, you just reminded me. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God. Okay, you might be able to see it in a minute or two. Bunch of trolls. I offered it up, right? I don't know. I don't know why I thought it might not happen today. But, Jang and his community are relentless, let me tell you. In the best way possible. I'm really kind of bummed out they're not doing the Claws My Cause thing. We got a massive Twitch dono this year. I cannot complain. I'm saying that just for the kind of camaraderie that it creates amongst people who all do this. And I had looked forward to maybe being one of those people one day. Ooh. You know? I am. Am I going to have to go find a halfway decent a mini USB cord and plug in that? Here, maybe. Oh, I just thought of something. Because I found a cord, but it doesn't work very well. How you doing, Space Hobo? course, this is dead. Oh, this isn't even going to fit on here right now, is it? Oh, this is going to make it so, this will make it so much easier. But like I can't bump this cord at all because it's just practically busted. Come on, that's the one you want to do right there. Oh my gosh, this is a million times easier. To see like where you're supposed to be going. Hello, Miss Kitty. Kitty's like, oh, are you back in here in your chair? Cool. Stamp it. No. I don't know how people who do this all the time don't go completely blind. Hi, Drawing Fox. How are ya? Do I need to turn up the brightness on this thing? Is that too bright for you guys? We just end up wearing glasses. The only thing bright you see is me. Oh, Karen. Well, clearly you haven't looked in a mirror today. I love you, friend. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're part of my life. $2,545, y'all. When we hit 3... Why, yay. What was that? Why are we nerfing? Oh, you're nerfing Karen with good reason. I did. It shattered. Get out of here. You're gorgeous. Not only that, but you have a beautiful voice and are just a fabulous human being. Way more important to me, frankly. Naughty Gnome, did you get my message? Cool. And was it that was enough to cover everything, right? I went ahead and I actually just ended up buying a bonfire gift card for Naughty Gnome instead of ordering the shirt. See, I bumped into it just ever so slightly, and it just said, haha, that's really funny. Did you think that you could touch me? I feel like I probably said that a couple of times while I was bartending. That's really funny. Did you think you could touch me? Have I told you guys that story about the guy who wanted water, and I was actually on my way to go get the water pitcher to fill their water. I knew they needed water, and he tries to flag me, and I'm like, hey, I'll be right back. And he grabs my wrist to stop me from walking away from him. I already knew what he was going to ask me for. And he's like, we really need water. Something like that. It was the water. He wanted water. I was like, excuse me. I pulled my wrist away from him, and he knew I was not happy. And he was like all like sheepish the rest of the meal. And I'm like, well, you could have avoided all of this. And there was no other server for me to hand them over to, so I couldn't be like, hey, can you please take over on this table? Because I can't. Yeah. Like, you don't grab me. Is the building on fire and you're trying to get me away from the flames? Okay. It's mighty kind of you. Otherwise... And yeah, I totally gave him the tone of voice that's like how like moms and kindergarten teachers talk to small children. We use our words. We say, excuse me. We don't grab the nice lady that's going to be handling your food later. By the way. But I never, not once, not ever, no matter how bad somebody was, all kidding aside, what is going on here? I have managed to like, I can tell that, is that it? Yeah. Not once, not ever, did I ever tamper with a table's food. Not once. Would not let them make me sink to their level. This is so difficult compared to... How is it that it's only up by 2 count? Cross stitchers, why? Y is going from 14 to, or no, this is 18. Is this 18 count? Yeah, yes, I'm starting in the middle. How do you know that? Naughty gnome. Should I show this on the screen? Come on. Right, okay. I mean, still, that means you remembered it. That's awesome. So our team is at $34,397.28, which is awesome. Hi, Nitro. And well, at least this time you said hi first. You guys should be able to do it. Yes. Yes, JCP. You're playing Palia. You were playing Palia, whatever, earlier. It's not a bad game if you like farming, mining, and gathering and waiting for things to finish making. A very chill game. It's too chill for me. I am glad you enjoy it. I got lost. In like 10 minutes in, I was lost. I couldn't figure out where I was going. I didn't know where I was. I was like, I don't know where I am. So I just shut it down and I haven't played it since. Oh, this song is just so weird. I mean, I like weird songs, but like it just doesn't really fit with the rest of the songs in here, you know? It's like boing boing boing. Like it probably would be really good for like some kind of a cute scene of some kind, you know? You know what I mean? See, I'm not a gamer, Naughty Gnome. Hit M for the map. That's probably should be extremely obvious. Yes, the auction is still going, and that goes until the 12th at 2 p.m. Pacific. Please take a look if you haven't already. There might be something in there that catches your fancy. Please also read the descriptions to see if they ship to your location. What's up, Rue? Hi, Yarnia. Oh, the dogs are going bonkers upstairs. I know. I saw that. That means, and it's currently Mirror Mask who's in the lead on the yarn. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? What? Why are we fighting over food in this house? There is so much food in this house. Why are we fighting over food? And also, it's 10:30 at night. Go to bed. How did I do this? How did I get this knot in here? I don't want to go to bed. I just got here. I got this knot in here. How did I do this? It's right before the end. You know what? Heck it. Heck it. Not H-E-C-A-T-E. H-E-C-C-I-T. I did that. I just did that. I don't care. I can hear some of you cross-stitch folks going, not wasted floss. Anything but that. Oh, yes. Do you know what? No, I'm not worried about it anymore. Indeed. Happy little Nimbus, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. That jump scared me. I don't even have my headphones all the way on my head. Happy little Nimbus, how was your stream? Thank you so much. Would you like a blue or a yellow star for your raid? Oh my goodness. We have a fun little raid video for you guys. It was a cozy pre-bed stream and now you're off to flop into it. Gotta sleep with enough time before your toddler wakes up, but you had to bring... No worries. No worries. If you want to pick between blue and yellow, I'll make a star for you and put it on my shirt because that's what we are doing for anybody who donates to Starlight, which is the charity we're working with right now. Or if they raid the stream, because that's an awesome way to support people when they're doing charities. So you let me know if you have a preference. If not, I'll choose for you. Here? Blue, what an honor. Thank you. Oh, of course. Happy to do it. Thank you for choosing me as a target for your raid. Happy little Nimbus readers, if you've never been here before, I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. 20 of them to be exact. Thank you for the follow. Thankfully for said coworker. Dope. I just lost my thread. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck unlike the top half of my finger. It was actually a very traumatic accident, all kidding aside, and the reason I fundraise for Starlight is they bring video games, VR, art supplies, books, custom little red wagons, all manner of awesome equipment and toys and games to hospitals that serve seriously ill and injured children all across the United States. They are in over 500 hospitals now. And this community has many times over funded Nintendo handhelds, which they work closely with Nintendo to provide gaming in the hospital rooms. Pretty awesome. So we are chilling and doing some cross stitch. This piece is actually from donations to our previous 12 Days campaign. Took me a little while to get to it. Directly after we finished up our 2022 fundraising and all the crazy stuff that happened at the end of 2022, like we got 2022 Creative Streamer of the Year from the Gamers and all this stuff, right? And then we jumped straight into all of our charity stuff. And then after the new year, it became apparent that maybe it wasn't a fluke and that I might be getting ready to have the requirements for partner. So, and you know, one thing after another, one thing after another, one thing after another. So I hadn't had time. Come on. I'm going to stop more into the review. I hadn't had time to get this piece designed because I asked my friend Pickstitch if he would help me design a cross-stitch piece to commemorate all of my donors from last year's campaign. So here I am now, working on it. So you cannot add your name to this. What you can do is snatch up a handmade ornament. You can bid on items in our auction. You can choose a cause reward and say, I'd like to just donate $10, which sponsors 10 hours of play. Or $40, which does a custom hospital gown. And actually, I noticed that Jang had a different info sheet. So I think the cost of some of these items has increased. And I made sure to go and grab the new one because I didn't realize that there were new versions of some of these graphics. So that's hilarious. I put this download in my secret folder in Discord, and the computer just tried to warn me that it was could be a malicious. Yes, I'm giving myself a virus. It's evil. But I really love working with Starlight. And did Happy Little Nimbus say blue? I think. Yes, trying to sabotage myself. Exactly. Awesome. Okay. That's what I thought. You want me in the getup? It's $40 for the wig and the stars and the wig and the hat and the antenna stars. I don't know if I can find any of the other wigs. I should just say blue wig. Stop it. Get infected, nerd. Goodness gracious. All right, we have a read video for you guys. See that? I love this video. My friend Rue is here, who made this video for us. It's so awesome. And I consider it a prerequisite for hanging out in here, kind of. A little mandatory training video. Just want you to understand how much we like fart noises and rubber chickens around here. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She do it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Video evidence. Come on. Gracious. Can you guys even see what I'm doing? Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, that was... Trying to remember where else I know Happy Little Nimbus from. I know I've seen that name in chats. And I know they had to go, so I didn't want to be like, no, wait, stop. Where do I know you from? And like be trying to drag them into a conversation. There we go. I need to do something about this back here. We just need to do something about it now. Who did a thing? Who did this? $2,550. Take your time, Stream Elements. It's all good. We're not waiting for you or anything. Redtastic. Hi, Pix. Hello, friend. Redtastic, thank you so much. Pix. Pix, how do you weave in your ends of your floss? Redtastic, you are thebomb.com/awesome.html. What color do you want for your sticky? I love you, Redtastic. Do you just crochet? Do you just cross stitch over them or what? You tuck behind the threads on the back and your team neat booty. Right, do you cross stitch over them? Or do you take your needle and weave them in? Pix is here. Oh no, hide me. Ghost, I know, thread underneath. Slash yeet Milton Ghost. Also, I hope you have fun teaching Bricks O'Brien how to crochet, because I ain't ever going near that. No matter how much he begs me. Any craft. I will never teach Bricks O'Brien anything ever. No matter how much he asks, no matter how much everybody says, oh, it would be so cool if you did a collab with Brian. We teach him. I'll teach him some manners. punk. He called me bossy. I'm like, oh, I'm going to show you bossy now. Oh, I'm going to show you bossy, sir. What a butt. And the thing is, I was like, okay. He's all, oh yeah, and Pix is going to teach me to crochet. And I didn't say a dang thing. I didn't say a dang thing. And Brian singled me out and was like, yeah, I don't want to learn from 9. What? The audacity. The audacity. I wasn't offering to teach you, Holmes. You know who I am going to teach? Astro Canuck. Because Astro's cool. I half expected Pix to be like, you get my wife's name. I'm sorry. Too soon? Too soon? Now I've got knots in my floss and everything is messed up now. How'd I do that? Oh, I fixed it. No, but wait, how am I going backwards through this? Only I could do what I just did. It's fine. Hey, I'm happy that you guys are going to do that. I think it's super cool. I think it's really awesome that you're teaching people to do any crafts. Amish doing the cross stitch, Brian doing crochet. Don't be afraid to learn new things, chat. But he is a butthead. You can tell him I closed the tab I had open for him. Oh, Ridtastic, you want a yellow sticky. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, Miro. I super appreciate your $5. That's so awesome. That's 5 hours of play for a Starlight kiddo, and I love what they do. So no. See, I didn't do it the way that you were just talking about, and now I wish I had. I was like, I'm going to just weave this in a minute. Of course, I didn't do that. Now I wonder if I could it's so hard to do this when it's such tiny stitches though. Is that where I need to go for the next one? Yeah. Yeah, mistakes were made. It's okay though. All right. Let's do your sticky. Yeah, I know this. And I think you probably are a better teacher than me. I would happily admit that. I just felt like he was coming at me. I'm like, what are you coming at me for? I never claimed to be I'm well aware of the fact that I'm maybe not the best teacher. I try. Redtastic, thank you so much for your $5 for Starlight. I really appreciate you, friend. Redtastic creates even $1 and you get one of these, okay? Somebody else said, I want you to write my name on a sticky note. Looks like another $10 dono, maybe? If my eyes do not deceive me. Thank you so much.
For the kids.
Cyberchip, thank you for the $10, friend. Oh, Cyberchip, is so nice to see your name. Hello, friend. Would you like... Cyberchip, would you like a yellow or a blue sticky note, star sticky note, friend? I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Any reward selected there? $10 hours of play. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. If you don't pick, I'll pick for you. Come on. I'll give you a yellow one. I appreciate you. Oh, good. You picked yellow. How you been, friend? We miss you. I've seen you popping in here and there to people's chats. I'm really glad whenever I see your name. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Slow and steady for sure. Good days in bed, been happy to be here. Hey, listen. You got a lot of friends here that just want to see you doing whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And your loved ones, and just know that you always have a place. I feel like especially makers and crafting is the type of place where you can, need to take some time off, and when you come back, we're all real happy to see you, Not to say that other categories don't have communities like that. They do. But I feel like it's more common, maybe. There's a higher percentage of our category that I feel like really tries to get to know people a little bit better. This is relationships now, chat. My husband, he's right upstairs and he's texting me. Come on. There we go. I should probably look at the chart. Maybe count where I'm at. Hold on, let me look at it. Yours only text for Okay, now let me look at the other thing. Oh my goodness. I missed something in chat, huh? How Why can't I see this message? I don't know. Oh my goodness. That's fine. That's fine. Were you I'm not sure. Yes. That's great. I hope other people decide to do it too through your link. Yes, then I did it. But I'm saying, how come I scroll up going like, where is that message? How did I miss it? And I like cannot find it. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. That would be the efficient way to go about it, Miro. Have you met me? Hi, I'm 9.5. But I want to know, where's this message? How come I missed it? Do you know what I mean? That's why I started looking for it. Where was that? How come I missed that? What's up, Ali K? How are you? Let me pull this thing open. This is when it's good that we're a PG-13 stream. Windstitch. Yes, I know it's a demo version. Hush you. What's up, Dread? Oh, I see. We're zoomed way the heck in. We want to be at like what? 60% maybe? Oh yeah, I got a ways to go, I think, there, chat. Let's see. 5, 15, 25, 28. I don't know. Oh, this is the last one. Till we get to the bottom of the L. No. I feel so bad saying no. It's like an awesome, fun thing to do. How many posts are in there? No. Yeah, no. We will be unmodding Miro during a non-busy, quote unquote, non-busy time. And actually, Miro, if that does end up coming to pass, we might need you to do that at, like, I don't know, maybe your birthday week. I don't know. That's up to you. That's if we get to $5,555.55. What did I do on the back? I can tell I did something wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Yep, we're having problems. There's problems here. I knew I should have cut this. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Backing up. Can't have the master himself in here. Wait, what? Who do who? What? Apparently, you know, you are the... You're the senpai. Okay. What do you want? It's not my fault. You talk to Bricks O'Brien. You talk to Bobby O'Brien. Bobby O'Bricks Pix Stitch Pix Bricks O'Brien. You talk to Bobby. Teaching Brian how to be. Just how to be. Period. Little butt. He's such a stinker. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna... Why am I trying to do this left-handed? Yeah, this is not easy to do. With Ada this small. But I'm gonna try to make it work because I just want to tuck this under a couple more stitches. So I can cut it off and not worry about it coming loose. Come on now. You can do it. Go on. I don't want to tug on these too hard, you know? There it goes. There's that one. Oh, here's my snips. I'm like, where did my snips go? They were just on my desk. Yeah, please don't come in here looking for an expert in this. I did this for a while when I was in middle school. Dope. And I was very haphazard. No one taught me to do it. I taught myself, and I didn't really... I have no idea how many pieces I might have finished or not. Okay, we're having trouble because this is uneven. And so that's making threading it onto this needle extremely difficult. Hello, Angsty Creative. Welcome in. I can't see anything, and I don't want to knock into my microphone, and I don't want to knock into the cord. And this is so short. I need to pull it closer to myself. Finally. Jeez. Took you long enough, 9. Could not connect to remote server. Uh-oh. Oh, that's so much nicer now. I was like trying to avoid those loose ends in the back. It's no fun, I tell you. Now you can just go and not worry about getting tangled up in them. Now, which direction would you go from here to be like finishing this lettering? Like, how would you proceed from this point? Or would you have done this differently, Pix? It's totally fine. You tell me what you would be doing to work this pattern, because I just started in the middle. This is the very middle, and I just went this side of the L. Like, I mean, I could go back up and do the other side on this side, or I could hop over and do the others to start the I. Just curious if you have an opinion or a suggestion. And not saying that I will necessarily do exactly what you say, but I'm just curious what you would do. Somebody did a thing. There's a Stream Stars sticker on my screen. Who did a thing? Thank you so much. Emerald.
A little extra for the kiddos.
I love you, Emerald. Thank you so much for another $5 for the kiddos. You would have done the same thing. Oh, that's always, it's nice. Ooh. This last row, I made a boo-boo, but it's an easy one to fix. Because we're not supposed to do this last stitch right here. On the 28th row down from the center, we're supposed to only do here because it has like a little... Pix made it have a nice little edge, like almost like a rounded, like the logo is. Thank you, Emerald, for the $5, honey. What color do you want for your sticky? The star-shaped stickies. Blue, okay. I don't want to get behind on those if somehow somebody doesn't get the idea that we're just, if things get wild in here, like, do the things. Do the things. Please do if you have the means and the desire, but... Rounding corners and shapes, letters, etc. with pixels is always fun because there's more math to it with how wide your shape is to dictate how much curve is available to you. Yes, definitely. That heckin' sweetie Cubbo Joe came in here today and made a dono to the charity. I was like, you're already doing a commission. Thank you, Joe. What a doll. Thank you for shouting him out. Please, guys, follow Joe. His art is so cool. Do you need some animated emotes, chat? They doubled our animated emotes, right? Right, everybody? Yes. Mm-hmm. They gave us a ton more animated emotes, and if you even just use some of Twitch's alerts, you get extra ones. So if you are, dang it, no. If you're looking for somebody to do emote work for you, please don't post about it on Twitter using the word emote commission or artwork or graphic designer. You will get so many heckin' bots. No. Don't do that other one. It's so bad. I just did that in like 3dgiftmaker.com or something like that. I did already reach out to Sesky, and after the new year, we're going to get some new emotes from Sesky. I do love Joe. You guys should commission him. Support an artist. Yes, exactly. If that emote commission in the auction goes over $50, Joe has agreed to. So this is where I would wonder where you would go next, Pix. Would you go up the other side of the I? The L, excuse me. Would you travel up the left-hand side of it? Or, because I mean, I'm right there with the floss. So yeah. See, to me, it's like I want to connect the floss so I'm wasting as little of it as possible. And on this side, we're only going to do one little O stitch right here at the bottom before we pop up here. And now we're just doing 2. I can see it. It's so hard. I can see it. Do you turn your piece over? Or do you just kind of... I just stab around. Use your supplies efficiently. Yeah. Hard agree. Oh, right. That's right. Because you don't use a frame or a Q-snap or... So interesting to me. I think Coco Confession, I think Coco's like that too. I actually grabbed Coco. I told Coco to put one of these. See, now here's my problem. Would you... Maybe I need to just go... Because I'm going up. Do I need to just go ahead? I didn't do it this way before. Is this going to make much of a difference, I guess, is a question. Do I go up one way and then back the other? As in only do half the stitch one direction and then come back down? The stabbing emotes. One of the few times it's totally appropriate to talk about IRL. Stabby. Sometimes if you're in a narrow path, you'll complete the stitch as you go to connect to the next section. Okay. So maybe not as I'm doing right now. Gotcha. Because see, what I feel like ends up happening, yeah, it's already happening, is you kind of get like, it's almost like too tight right there, if that makes sense. Why is this child still awake? Because she's your child, 9. And because you haven't made her go to bed. That's why. It's hard sometimes if you don't do it just right when you want to go backwards through a stitch, you can end up with, I think I understand what you're saying. So complete the whole X of the stitch. instead of doing one side and then the other. Complete each stitch. Move on to the next one. What's up with Stream Elements? Are you good, Stream Elements? You having a hard time? Stream Elements, do you need a cookie? You want a little shoulder rub? Stream Elements is having a bad day, you guys. If you give a bot a cookie. Stream Elements, Stream Elements. Could I make you a cup of coffee? You want a cold shower? I think you maybe just need to sleep it off, Stream Elements. It is Friday night for some of y'all. Yep, the dogs are like, yeah, us too. Wow, we need to sleep it off. Whee! Have you been drinking? No, we're just puppies. Nice Stream Elements. Eh. Eh. Oh, this is the worst when you like accidentally kind of push one tiny, like, I know that doesn't go on that side. You push one tiny little filament thread strand. You This one's being difficult. Why are you being difficult? Is that it right there? I think so. Yeah. Stream Elements, go home, you drunk. Stream Elements is like, whatever, Daddy, man. All I ever did was just love you like a brother. It's like, it's totally unfair, man, every time. I mean, why are you being so difficult? Why do I feel like that's wrong, but it's totally not, is it? No, because it was. It totally was wrong. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that is exactly where I did it before. Pix, why did you let me choose Navy Ada? Look, all I had was 2 drinks. The first one and the last one, he's like, because I want you to learn your lesson, 9. Because choices were made and I am here for it. Oh, that's gonna help. Maybe. An eensy weensy bit. Come on! Oh, you jerk. I wanted a challenge. I wanted to see if I could stick with a project that's difficult, but not impossible. Large, but not outrageous. Like, we're not talking about no old man Chantley stuff here. Okay. Who was the other person that came in and they had a piece that was like literally like maybe hundreds of thousands of stitches or something? And wasn't it like a painting? 14,000. No, I mean like a challenge, but not like undoable. My God. Have you seen that thing that Bix did with all the video game characters? How many stitches is that? Pix. Dan Stitches, yeah, I think so. There were a couple of people who came in with like massive projects. There we go. There are some wild ones being worked on. Yeah, I got a crazy idea that I was gonna do like a life size, like an actual movie poster size version of. First of all, can you get Ada that big? What a dork I am. Can you even get a piece of Ada, like a continuous piece of Ada that large? Or would you have to do something like that in panels? 22,000 stitches, 205 colors, and almost 180 characters represented. You know, we don't curse in here, right? I get like one F-bomb per stream. Like one discernible F-bomb per stream. And usually only when it's late at night for me. All I gotta say, Pix, is you fucking crazy. That's it. I wasted it. I wasted our F-bomb for the stream. Nobody better do anything too wild after this now. Look. It's okay. No, we do try to keep cursing to a minimum, profanity to a minimum. Every once in a while, I let one fly. It's not like no one's ever heard me do it, okay? It's happened. It's maybe even happened more than once in a stream before. Probably not, though. Not in a long time. I didn't used to be very strict about language in the channel. Like when I first started. I smell waffles. One of these children is upstairs making waffles. It was a bit underwhelming, but no F-bomb is really wasted. All I'm saying is, I enjoy a lot of channels where people curse. I don't have a problem with cursing at all. Personally. But I think that for me, because of the time slot and being an English speaker, an English language channel, being on during the day, being an English language channel, there's other people that do the same, and they are most definitely 18 and over. I just made a choice a long time ago, and I stuck with it after I made that choice. I didn't flip-flop. And I did, too, give you a warning, Miro, because I said I get one per stream, you know? I started talking about how I get one per stream. What'd you think was going to happen? Waffles always sound good. That's what I'm saying. They need to stop it. Oh, what am I doing? So we call it frogging. Uh-oh. They're screaming from upstairs. I can't tell if those are happy screams. I can't tell if I did this whole stitch or not. I didn't. Something's not right here. Did I do this whole stitch? I did. Okay. All right. I see what I did. I fooled myself. You're crafting. If there isn't at least one, is it really crafting? Oh, I know. Yes, we do. Well, I mean, not right where I am. Or are you talking to Ghost? Great. Thanks, Nine. Sorry. There might be a place across the river from us. I don't think there's anywhere closer than Portland. I guess unless you want to go up into Washington. Do not use my method of checking. When in doubt, rip it out. I know. You have a Denny's and maybe a couple others in the city. We, in Portland, in the Portland area, there's plenty of places. There's chains, that are open. Or there used to be anyway. There was one place that my high school friends got kicked out of, and so we weren't allowed to go there. Bunch of drama kids being obnoxious, obnoxious art nerds. Imagine. It was probably this one friend of mine. He probably got up on a table and tried to recite a speech or something. They were probably yelling at him, "Get down from the furniture." They probably thought he was drunk, even though I'm sure he wasn't. What's funny is he did end up becoming kind of quite the drinker, but at that time he was so terrified of getting in trouble with his family that he wouldn't have ever touched the stuff. Yeah, one time at band camp. Yeah, pretty much. Definitely never had that exact same experience myself, says Allie K. Yeah. When I was in high school, both in Iowa and here in Oregon, that was the thing to do if you were underage was, well, we can't go to the bars, right? And nor should you, frankly. It's not a place for teenagers to be. But tell that to teenagers. What do you mean? I'm so totally capable of, making rational decisions even when I'm sober. My brain totally hasn't, not finished forming. Drama kids be drama kids, yeah. But, yeah. We used to hang out in the coffee shop. The all-night breakfast joints. And another thing you shouldn't do is smoke cigarettes, but boy howdy. It was smoke them if you got them. When I was in high school, every place still had a smoking section. And I worked in one restaurant. I worked in an Olive Garden in Waterloo, Iowa. That was one of the smallest. It was an experimental like a micro Olive Garden. It was like the smallest possible floor plan they could have. What's funny is there wasn't anything else around it, so I don't know why they built it there like that. It wasn't like it was necessary. I think it was just almost kind of like, well, we can put this here. Oh my goodness. I'm like, don't have enough thread. I don't have enough floss to like, I need to like poke at where this needs to go so I can see it. But it's like, there we go. No, you don't. No, you don't. But so it was really tiny. So sometimes if lunch got busy, I would have to. So like a lot of people didn't want to sit in the smoking section at lunch, but then all of a sudden, and I hosted at this place too. So I was a server and a host. So I understood it. I understood this phenomenon after I hosted a few times. So you're the smoking section server, right? So you're like hanging out, you know, you come in, you're ready for your shift. You're like, I'm ready. You have your apron on, you got your flare. You're just ready to make like 17 salads for one table. You're like, hit me. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Have an Olive Garden be your first serving job, though. It teaches you some things. Mall rats unite. Yeah, let's go. They almost always put Olive Gardens next to malls, shopping centers and stuff. So anyway, you're standing around. You're like, oh my God, I'm never going to get a table. Everyone else in the restaurant is getting like, they're getting sat over and over again. You're like, when is my turn? Oh, it'll be your turn. All right, Missy. When every seat in the non-smoking sections has been taken, that's when it'll be your turn. And then you'll get quadruple sat. And they'll all be like, we only have 15 minutes to eat. What can we have? Soup, salad, and breadsticks it is. And I'm going to get my butt handed to me because I'm going to have to make all of that for you. Like that's not even a ticket that prints in the kitchen. Soup, all you can eat soup, salad, and breadsticks. That's all the server. At least it was when I worked there. I had to make the salad for them. I had to portion out their soup. We actually baked the breadsticks at the store I worked at. The servers did. The kitchen didn't even touch them. There was a special oven in the back, a specific oven. Like, no one was allowed to use this oven for anything else because we would go through so many breadsticks. And so we would have to, like... Oh, my God. When I think about that, I'm like, that's a thing I did. Oh. Why are we slamming doors upstairs? All right. I see mistakes. Or something. Yeah, why'd you let me do this, Pix? Pix is like, there we go. To show Ah! Why? It's the worst. Trying to go back into the corner where there's already a stitch because you can't see it. Grr. But you would have done it this way as well, huh? Because see, now I know that I'm like... Hmm. I think the thing that I might reconsider if I were to do this over is just doing two strands. Would you have done 2 or 3? You would have probably gone full width of the letter back and forth in one direction. 2 strands all day. I know, but I don't, I think I was worried. Do I rip this all out and start over? Do I really choose chaos and rip this all out and start over and do 2 strands? This isn't 18. It's 16. Oh my God. I don't even know. Yeah, this is 16 count. I don't know. Why do you guys do this with the percentages? That kind of stuff stresses me out. I love you. You do what you want. People be all, I am this exact percentage done with this project. I'm like, okay. That's cool. I'm not marking anything off. So how would I know? I just live dangerously fantastic. Oh my gatos. It is gonna make it like have like no gaps. You know what I'm saying? You. Okay, where am I trying to go to here? Trying to go directly to the next one over. There it is. I'm sorry. For sure, your coverage is amazing right now. See, I like want to be able to turn it over because it's obviously like so much easier to do it like that. It's just kind of a pain with something this large. And then back over here. And this is where those little things that turn are helpful. And still has all the donor. Oh, yeah. What if just Starlight is done like this? Just change it. Oh. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Allie. I don't know, Pix. What's your opinion? Making noises. I'm making some noises over here. You could do 2 strands for the names. You also do at least one jigsaw puzzle with 760, 850 pieces a day on the computer. My God. Crazy. But I like it. Crazy in the good way. We like this crazy. So that's my question, right? For people who track their progress very meticulously, is how exactly do you do that? where are you stopping to like mark off that you've done things? That's not right. I knew it. I knew it too. When I put the needle through the back, I was like, that's not right. You're into the tedious pattern keeper. You're typically tracking in wind stitch and digitally on PL, but we're right. Hi, Blapple. But so how often do you stop and mark off what you've completed, though? Is it like just totally random, or? Also, I finished. Ian, are you in here still? And capable of hearing my voice? You're the worst at marking off. Usually you run out of thread and you're like, oh, right, I should mark this off. Well, that's not a bad place to do it, right? We're doing okay, Blapple. How you doing? You guys, the team is less than $500 away from $35,000. I did. Look, I finished your snowflake. It's not finished. I finished crocheting it. I'll have to, and I made a board I wrapped a piece of cardboard in some plastic wrap. And I'm going to do the glue part pretty soon for all of these. And then it will look so much better after it's blocked and stiffened. Okay, so we made a boo-boo. This one just does not want to do. Wait, did I already do that? Oh my god, it's so tiny. Well, there's actually a better way to figure this out. Yeah, I think I did do that part already. Oh, you bastard. You just woke up from a 4-hour nap. Guess you were tired? Yeah, I mean, you know, you're just trying to run a massive charity event with like dozens of streamers. It's this song. No! That doo-da, da-da, doo-da. We're at $34,557.28 for the team. People were popping off in Jang's stream. $100 left and right. He's very nearly funded 3 gaming rigs. I don't know what he actually ended at. And I think he rated out to Mirror. Because I had both of them up. I know he rated out to Mirror because I pulled up her stream again because I had been in and out of her stream. I was in and out of his stream. Who else? I think that might have been it at that time. Oh, cool. Mirror is a lovely individual who is an awesome member of our community, and everybody should be following. Do the thing. Toss a follow at Mirror. And it looks like Mirror rated to Crafty Skull Corvus. This is at least, I think Crafty Skull Corvus is at least third, maybe also their fourth 12 days with the team. They did it with, I was going to say, I feel like that's an OG. You need to see if there's a way to message Twitch for suggestions. Like to make suggestions, Naughty Gnome? That would be Twitch user voice. Although what that is it's kind of like a thing where people vote on what you propose, you know? This Ada, y'all. There we go. Who wants something from me on Facebook? Dude, I didn't tell you guys this. I got jump scared by an Etsy pattern order earlier today. Chimera. I love you. I had you open too. I don't know who that is. I've never seen that person you rated before. What are they? What did it say art in their name? Dude, how do people do 28 count? I mean, I'm telling you, it's because I decided to. I made decisions. Yeah, okay, you love 28 count, 2 strands over 2 squares. So you're saying like you put you're making the X over twice the amount. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down, I think. Yeah. There's got to be an easier way though to manage this this like back and forth. You know? And not keep brushing up against my microphone. Increase extra squares makes it the size of 14 count because of the cloth count. Right, well, 14 is times 2 is 28. Found the suggestion and upvoted it. Okay, good. There you go. Just an artist that does cute things. Cool. Grr. I feel like you hang out in the art category a lot more. Like you stream in the art category, Chimera. You are gonna do the thing. And I mean, sometimes you're doing digital art, but I mean, like I'm saying, sometimes you stream in art, and I've done it before too. Sometimes you stream in art when you're just doing crochet or whatever. Venturing out more, yeah. No. Oh, wait, that was right. What am I doing? It's because, okay, I see. So the trouble I'm having is I'm sometimes ending up putting, I think I see what's going on here. Sometimes I'm ending up with the needle pushing the thread underneath, the floss underneath to the side. Like it was kind of trying to do it there, I think. Because the stitches are so, the floss is so packed in there. Oh my God, nobody here but us chickens. Nobody here but us chickens. What's going on, Crafty Skull Corvus? We were talking about you and how you've been with this event. This is the 4th year in a row, just like me, and how awesome it is that there are some people who've been doing it for that long. We welcome all the newcomers to the team, but it's really cool that there are people who've been doing it this long, and thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Crafty, you get a sticky note. These are for donors and raiding parties. Silvern, hello. How was your stream? What were you working on? So lovely to have all of you. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. The camera is struggling right now because I have this light in the background. Hi. You've been going for a hot second now. That's cool. Would you like a blue or a yellow star for your sticky note? So people get these for donos, and they also get them. I need to do one for emerald. No, I did emeralds already. You left a lurk last night. You just got home, and here you are again. I love you too. I'm gonna write your name on this. And stick it on my shirt, Crafty Skull Corvus. Tell me which color you'd like, blue or yellow. And anybody who donates gets one of these. There's a bunch of other cool rewards in there. We also have an auction set up that you really should check out, especially if you love supporting small artists. They are supporting the charity. So you get cool art. The charity gets donations. Win, win, win. Win, win. And the auction goes until the 12th. So if you want to check it out now and come back and bid anytime up to 2 p.m. Pacific on the 12th, the last day of the campaign. Blue. Excellent. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand that. We have a quick raid video for you guys just because I cannot not play it. If it was me, I'd just play Starlight videos, but chat will riot. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you had a great stream and your fundraising is going super well. And it's so lovely to see you again in chat. It'll be how will he not mod? Oh, it's going to be an adventure. If we hit our total goal, Miro has to take a back seat to all the other mods. He'll get a pink diamond. He's almost to 14K. That's insane. In the best possible way. Team is already at almost 35K. So awesome. Thanks for being part of the team again this year, Crafty Skull Corvus. Please enjoy this video. We'll be right back.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
We got some love from a guildie. Casey Dilla, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friend. Casey's a fellow Fortnite player. We've been talking about maybe doing some Fort together. Have you checked out the Lego mode? Did I ask you this already? We also just got a raid from our charity teammate, Crafty Skull Corvus. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. It is really fun, and I've never really played like a lot of Minecraft, or like I played a little bit of Stardew. I've dabbled in those kind of games, but it's been so much fun. I started out on this platform as a Fortnite streamer, and now all I do is craft most of the time. So welcome in, everybody. Get comfy. We're just cross-stitching. This piece is actually to commemorate last year's campaign for this same event. I am so happy you brought people over. You get to pick a star color. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Apex O Giant. You an Apex player? It's so funny when these worlds collide. I have played Apex. It's been a real long time. Maybe somebody could force me to do it again at some point for charity, huh? We love to force 9 to do things for the babies. So, blue or yellow, Casey, and if you need to get going, dear, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get going, I totally understand, but I want you to pick a color so I can write your name on one of these and put it on my shirt. Blue, excellent. I saw your name was blue. I was going to try to guess blue. I was like, if I had to guess, I'd say blue. So I started out as a Fortnite streamer, but really the story goes deeper than that. My husband asked me, should we download? He didn't ask me. He goes, I'm going to download Fortnite for the boys, our 2 older children. And I was like, I don't know about that. I had like kind of the stereotypical mom response. I don't know about them playing shooters. I don't know how I feel about that. He says, it's fine. It's more like a comic book kind of art, and it's not graphic, and, you know, they can play with their friends and all this stuff. Hi, Noki. And I was like, oh, okay. All right. Fine. He downloads the game, and then I see that there's stuff like you can do dances from Arrested Development. I'm going to snooze the ads real quick while we have brand new guests in the room. Oh, I ran the ad instead of snoozing it. Oh, my God. Hit the wrong button. They were coming anyways, but still, I was going to snooze them. Only me. Anyways, hopefully not too many of you are stuck behind ads, but it was a real adventure because he downloads the game and I was like, no way. And then I see them playing and I see what a good time they're having. And I was like, give me the controller. I'm not the only one. I wish they would make the buttons different colors. It's hard for me. They're all the same color. Visually for me, I'm like, you may get them anyways. Oh, do you have turbo, Blapple? So he says, I'm downloading Fortnite. At first I resist. I say, no way. I don't think you should do that. And then I see they have like Arrested Development emotes. They have all kinds of fun outfits. It's regional. They have all kinds of fun outfits and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay. Here, I'm going to do a thing. You guys aren't the only ones that get to do fun stuff around here.
Another one.
9.5 gift
There,
for the
now I
tier
know
one
you're
sub
not
to
stuck
KC
behind
Deluxe.
ads. You just raided in and I biffed it. And I pressed the 3-minute ad button instead of... One still does need to refresh it. Yeah, 9.5. So then I was looking for help with quests, right? I'm like, uh-oh, I need to figure out how to complete these quests with my kids. I'm not like an experienced, I was not the vidya gamer, right? Don't you thank me. I was not like a big vidya gamer. I hadn't played games since I was like maybe 12 when I started doing music and theater. So I was like, I need help with this stuff. I need to look it up. And then I found people playing video games for a living. I found people, I was like, people just do this. They're entertainers and they play video games. Sign me up. And then I also found the folks that were doing that and then also devoting time to charity. So my first charity campaign was St. Jude Play Live. And that was in the spring of 2019. So been playing Fortnite since Chapter 1, Season 3. I'm a controller bot. I don't care what anybody thinks of me. Learning keyboard and mouse after you've learned a game on controller is extremely difficult, or at least it is for me anyway. I'm getting more used to keyboard in games, but I didn't have a PC. But I didn't have a PC. This community helped me build the streaming rig that I'm sitting here in front of right now. And what started with that one Play Live campaign where I mostly did do crafting at that point already. But what started with that, and I was inspired by a lot of the people who I watched who did, you know, crafts, but also by someone by the name of Dr. Lupo, who I actually got to meet in person this past spring, along with his amazing wife. They're both just the most down-to-earth, sweetest people. And I had to keep it together. Who's donating to the charity right now? Please interrupt me. I will never stop talking. Thank you. Corvus, thank you for the 10. The little something something. Thank you for the $10 for the Crafty School, Corvus. You get another sticky. We got Casey Dilla's sticky here. You get another sticky, Crafty Skull, Corvus. Thank you, Corvus. I appreciate the heck out of you. What color do you want for this one? What? What? Churagon, you followed, and I haven't even had a chance to thank you for the follow because we got a charity donation coming in, and then you turn right around and you use your Prime on my channel? Are you okay? Is there somebody you want us to call? I mean, you should get to know this is extremely. I mean, I actually don't do it as much as I used to. I even have like a bunch of them where it fades into it really slowly. And this is usually where I'm giving someone like the heavy like mom look. This is where you question your life choices. Prime before, right? Prime before first time. Prime before first time chat. You used your Prime sub, the sub that you can use on anyone on the platform. Your first time chat. With your shiny Prime badge and your little empty nest that will get a little egg in it, and then it'll get another little eggy, and then it gets another little eggy. I'm so sorry for everything I've done wrong ever. It's okay, you guys. Nobody's really in trouble. I really appreciate you using your Prime here. It's very kind. And Casey Dilla for the raid, and Crafty Skull Corvus for the raid, and the $10 donation to Starlight. Their Starlight's mission is very special to me. Okay, so enough about how I started streaming. Starlight is super important to me. Their mission is really important to me because
another one.
Ian,
Literature and 10 gifted a tier 1 sub.
I'm here
to
for this
Crafty
because
Skull Corvus.
you're
They have
gifting
given
to
19 gift subs in the
Corvus.
channel.
I mean, I like this because we love this because you're gifting to Corvus, but I also just want to talk about Starlight for a second and make sure that we know that's why we're here right now. And yes, your support helps me to continue to do this, and I deeply appreciate it. And you've been very generous here in a lot of ways, Ian. Thank you so much. Thank you for another gifted sub, this time to Corvus. Very, very kind. The organization we're working with brings video games. Any gamers in chat? Video games. They bring the video games. VR. It doesn't stop there. Art supplies, books, comfortable hospital gowns, specially designed for hospital use, radio flyer little red wagons that have like IV attachments and padded seats and seat belts to keep the kiddos snug and secure in there. They tote them around the hospital. They can even sleep in them if they want. And the VR can sometimes eliminate the need for general anesthesia for some patients. So they bring happiness, wholesome distraction. When their family members are visiting, they can wheel a Starlight gaming rig into the room and they can play 2-player. And these gaming rigs, which are funded at $5,000, are incredible. And thousands of kids end up using them. So this community has funded them in the past. I'd love it if we could make it to another gaming rig this year. Even $1 helps. And if you want to break it down on that basis, $1 sponsors 1 hour of play. Thank you, Churigon. Thank you. Where has Churigon?
I don't know. I think he went to get more bits.
Or she, or they. This is what you're going to get in here. I want you to understand what you're investing in. Thank you so much. And another donation. Thank you. Thank you. 2,600. Oh,
Good work.
Belinda. Belinda, thank you. All right, Corvus, I'm going to give you a yellow star this time because I'm running out of blue stars for your dono. Thank you so much, Crafty Skull Corvus, for your dono. Let me look at the thing. Did you do a donation? Did you do any? Are you trolling me at all with your dono? Y'all control me with your donos. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Another
Oh
one.
my God.
On fire. Alec K needs coffee gifted a tier 1 sub to Shorty 1086. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Check in the donation list for Starlight. You guys started a hype train. A little something something for the kids. And you picked the 10 hours of play, Corvus, because you're that cool and that awesome. You can make me eat black licorice, which I hate, or you can let me eat raspberry licorice, which I love, for the $10 donation for the custom rewards. You guys started a hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll do a sticker giveaway no matter what. Thank you. Belinda, that's so lovely. Look at this. Belinda donating $25 to our charitable... Belinda. That is such a sweet thing to do. And then you have your first time chat. Again, what are you all from Casey's community? Oh my gosh, another donation.
Ooh.
What is the deal? What is that sound? I can't figure it out. Keyboard? You guys don't hear it anymore, do you? It wasn't my keyboard. I unplugged the keyboard. It's still going. I have no idea what's going on. Reload stream elements. I only have... Okay. I have... This sounds like something... It stopped. It stopped. I have no idea what that was. It stopped. But it did it after. Thank you, Belinda. After I...
Ooh.
No, you just helped me. You did $25 to the... You already helped me. It was the sound that happens when you click escape, but there's nothing to escape from. I don't know. I think I'm done cross-stitching. This was a sign from the gods. It was the gods were saying, please stop cross-stitching. Yo, someone send a thing. Computer says no.
Ooh.
Thank you, Ian. Don't do it. That was wild. I'm just glad I could make it stop for you guys because I was like, oh my God, if I can't make that sound stop, we're ending stream. I'm not going to put you guys through that. Level 2, you guys made it to level 2 of the hype train. I really appreciate it. Belinda, I'm just going to put this thing away. Would you like a blue or a yellow star sticky for my shirt? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So I was in the middle of saying, I really love Starlight for a lot of whatever is clever. You're so sweet. You're so kind. And thank you for the biddies. So when this happened, I was 4 years old and I came down with a horrible bacterial infection after they amputated, which was unavoidable. And that's upsetting enough, right? And I had to go back to the hospital for 2 weeks to have IV antibiotics.
Another one.
Thank you, Barb.
Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank
Belinda
you.
_short.
You guys have shown so much. There's been so much going on in the channel lately. We had Hype Challenge. We were on front page for all of November. We've been doing St. Jude. We had that big donut from Twitch. You guys have also contributed to St. Jude this creative season again. And then now we're doing 12 days and you've already raised well over the amount that's up there actually because of the auction bids. You used to host DDR-a-thon for Riley Children's Hospital, but it's been years. Yes, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to Belinda. Again, I can't be mad at you guys for gifting subs when we're doing charity when it's to people. I mean, we've established that I have buttons at my disposal, right? But you did it for somebody who did a donation before they even talked in here. So I guess you get it passed. Plus you did it anonymously, so I can't actually yell at you. I mean, I could. But Belinda, thank you. I do this for a living, and it's the best job I've ever had, hands down. And I never would have imagined when my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4. That this is where it would lead me. So I do have a background in theater, and I definitely would kind of almost overdo it sometimes, waiting tables with the whole show aspect. You're right there. Thank you so much. I just, you know, I'd be like, I'd still be maybe waiting tables and bartending at this point, and we were just talking about this earlier today, that restaurants definitely made me, they're a huge part of who I have become as an adult because I grew up in them. I wouldn't exist if it weren't for them. My parents met working in one in Portland, Oregon. That's my hometown. I worked in a lot of Portland restaurants, but it was time for me to do something else with my life. So I found Twitch at, I don't know if there's an exact right time, but I found it at a time in my life where I was kind of starting to realize, like, I better figure out something else to do with my life or else it's going to be bad times. So, yes, Ghost. You have cluster headaches constantly now, so you can't do much art these days. You used to work in a brewery, so you know that feeling working at a restaurant. Oh, thanks, Ghost. Know you. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. We're going to do a sticker giveaway. I super appreciate the support for the channel. But I do tend to downplay hype trains during charity because as much as I am so appreciative, there's time for that if you have the funds. Right now, if you happen to have them, I'd want it to go toward, some kiddo getting some art supplies. Miro B fart. And Miro says, okay, gladly. So now we're at $2,609.50 because somebody did a thing. I really appreciate you, Belinda. And Anonymous struck again with the 950. So we'll do a yellow star for Anonymous. Thank you so much, whoever you are, for saying, I don't need. Thank you. B. Thank you, B. Just the letter B. No note. No rewards. I'm lazy. That's all. It's all good, Belinda. What kind of art did you say that you made? What kind of art did you say that you made? What color do you want for this sticky? And I'll just put a bee on there if you want. You're the best bee I've met all day. No, I don't want to eat black licorice. Mixed media, all kinds. Sculpture, painting, jewelry, bookbinding. Oh, how cool. That's very cool. So mostly I do crochet here. I made a bunch of these Pokeball ornaments for someone for their St. Jude donations. Hubs is getting on me. He's like, I love that you do all the charity. I need you to keep your head in the game. I'm like, I know. He's like, yo, Kels, charity starts at home. So I make, here, let me show you. I make things like this. This is a dragon scale dice bag. Look how sparkly it is. I love this yarn. And this is one of the items up for bids in the auction, is a commission of a sparkly dice bag from myself. Special effects, makeup, it's just ADH. Oh, I totally understand that. I love you, Chimera. Chimera is also a multi-crafter, and everyone in here should be following her. Do I have some glove-ish things for sale? Not currently. However, this stitch does make really pretty gloves. This is Hobby Universe. Hobby Universe. You're so mad RC beat you on that bag, but like not mad because the kids. True. The yarn also made it over $100, which means whoever ends up with the winning bid is getting 4 skeins of yarn. 4 skeins of hand-dyed yarn. I said if it went over 100, I'd do 4 skeins instead of 2. If Couple Joe's emote commission goes over here, I'll show you guys what we're talking about. If Couple Joe's emote commission goes over 50, he'll do an animated emote. We all just got new animated emote slots. Bid away, chat. Chimera, I love your face. Chimera is also a charity supporter, crocheter, does resin, traditional and digital art, a ton of stuff. Needle felting. You learned a trick to spend less money. Different times of the year, you just switch up what your interest is. Winter is a lot of pain, so you buy ink to write in the dark with fountain pens. And you have a wheel of stuff that creates challenges, which makes it more likely to get things done. Look, y'all. I'm having a sweet tooth. Not now, Butt Spot. Oh, I know, right? So, like, the hard part for me is I'll tell myself I'm going to make a bunch of something, and then I hate myself for that. Cup of Joe email commission got $50. Massive hype. That is radical. Or I don't know if you feel this way at all. I can do something super repetitive, but it better not be something that I actually have to like have some sort of finished result. I can crochet on a blanket the same stitch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It has to be mindless then though. Mm-hmm. If I'm going to do something for a really long time, it has to be mindless. Mm-hmm. Taking hiatuses works best, but you definitely went through that phase where you needed to do something different every day. AG, I love you, friend. AG made this cute little chicken for me. AG is very talented. Please follow my friend AG. How are you feeling, friend? How you doing? How's the bun doing? I love you so much. Chonky chick. You had a typo. Chonky chick. I'm grateful for AutoMod, but you had a typo, that's all. You'd love a challenge wheel then. It forces you to use different mediums that you've found and to be creative in ways you may not realize. I don't like black licorice. I like raspberry flavored things, so I bought some raspberry licorice and some black licorice. You're good. You're done with your busy event season. Bun is cooking well. So does that mean you get to put your feet up and just chill? So I learned to crochet when I was 7. Ooh, 102.50. One of my mom's very best friends taught me to crochet. She said that I was one of the only children she would consider teaching because I didn't behave like most children. 4.5. I feel like I was using a 5.0 millimeter hook on this. And I don't know where that is now. I'm thinking about it. It's in a project. Nope, it's right here next to me. So this is a fun stitch called Dragon Scale. And I can work on this mindlessly while I talk to you all. But yeah, that's why I like these. These are easy. They don't require a ton of my attention. But yeah, I'm really happy to represent Starlight and I love what they do. And I'm super thankful for these donations. Our next milestone is $2,800, at which point we will give away another 3D printed dragon from our friend Ian Douglas 736, who has volunteered 12 of them. So we're just kind of doing them at like $400 to $500 increments. Just be prepared to inventory and feel bad about all the money. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I mean, but look at our team total. $37,726.78. You know what I've been considering doing? Miro, didn't we once upon a time just make it so that if people donated over the amount, they got the alert? That's going to be kind of like chaotic. I also might have a special surprise up my sleeve for tomorrow. You might want to tune in around, let me double check. 7 p.m. Not sure what you mean by if someone donated over the amount. Oh my gosh. I don't know. What are we talking about now? Yes, Pacific. 7 p.m. Pacific. Might be a special, perhaps. Something to do with some games. Maybe somebody you all know might be involved. It's not Mariah E. Although, if I could convince this person to sing that song, I would be impressed with myself. You'll just have to come find out. We love us some Pix Stitch. I would gladly collab with Pix again in a heartbeat. Anytime. Pix, get on. This person might be a little bit more stoic than myself when it comes to this. This sort of thing. Mm-hmm. You never know. Do you want me on Discord comms? I love you. I'll talk at you anytime, and he can attest. That's pretty much how it works. I just talk at people. Because it was kind of a last minute thing, and I think, you know, it's just something fun that we both thought sounded like a good idea. Official punching bag of this channel? Oi. Happy second night of Hanukkah to anyone celebrating my daughter. They sent her home with the stuff to play dreidel, which is really cute. I grew up not celebrating it like religiously with my dad, but we certainly ate plenty of latkes. And my grandma, she always had a menorah. I think my sister still does it. She still lights the menorah. And so we were lucky because we had one Jewish parent in the household and one Christian parent. We got both. Also dramatic. Yes, we punch Pix with hugs. Exactly. Get hug punched. Nerd. It's cold outside. It was rather cold in our house earlier today. I live in Oregon and it's usually not terribly cold. Like we're like a temperate rainforest, you know? But we do have days of the winter that are like obviously lower temperature than average, and we even get like freezing temps and snow sometimes. It was weirdly warm where you are today, Belinda. It's like a Tigger tackle. Yeah, Stream Elements. Yeah, was that you earlier, Stream Elements? You were just freaking out. Stream Elements was like, alert, alert. People are supporting a nerd. Alert, alert. Yes, no, Stream Elements. That's not the kind of alerts we want. You're gonna... Oh, are you really? Yeah, I grew up back and forth between here and Iowa. Indiana and Iowa like to fight over who invented the pork tenderloin sandwich. It did. It had a conniption. Slips the bartender at 20. A round for me and Stream Elements, barkeep. Just make sure the boss lady doesn't see. She told me if she ever saw me in here again, she'd punch me with hugs. But you're in Florida, so it should be like 80. Oh, yeah. It's 35 degrees right now in Washington. Yep. You're sitting outside and freezing. Germans just missed schnitzel. Belinda. When you came here from Germany, you were so bummed out, and then you discovered the tenderloin. The thing is the size of your face. I'm not even kidding. And there are even places in Indiana and Iowa. And whatever chicken fried steak is, it's chicken fried steak. And there's places where you can order this sandwich and you can just ask them to bring you a whole nother like setup for it, like a bun and lettuce and the pickle. You do not put ketchup on this sandwich. I'm sorry. You do not. It's a very thin pork cutlet, basically, that's been breaded and fried, but it's really like, it's literally like this big. So it's really thin, but it's like this big. And they put it on a bun. Like the bun doesn't even cover it at all. Some are thin, some are thick and juicy. Right. There's different interpretations, but typically you're going to find it fairly thin, breaded and fried with a white hamburger bun. Lettuce, pickle, mustard, onion. That is it. I don't like mayo. If you like mayo, go ahead. Just wait till you find out about your steak. You can't eat tenderloin, but you do love you some bacon and prosciutto. Ooh, I like prosciutto. Can we stop talking about my favorite foods I just eat and now I'm hungry? I'm sorry, Ghost. The thinnest ones are usually known as fritters, but if they are fresh, they are amazing. If it's not the size of the plate, send it back. Pretty much. Indiana, they like putting coleslaw on it. That's weird. Cheese and lots of pickles and mustard. I don't know if I've ever had it with cheese. I'd try it. Oh yeah, the breading has seasoning and stuff. Maybe not as much as some people would want. You know what would be interesting is to try it like spicy. To try putting like some heat in that breading maybe. You put cheese on anything you think you could go on. I mean, I hate to say this, but I don't think I've ever met a cheese I didn't like. Even the bad stuff is still cheese. You're really craving an English breakfast fry-up, but you know that if it'll be on your plate, you'll get the ick and not have any. No, yeah, that's the finicky. Thanks, hormones that help my baby grow. Morgana, thank you for being here and for the lurk, friend. Did we do a shout out yet for Morgana? Can we do one, please, for our friend Morgana Freya? Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. That is a way you can support people when they're fundraising for charity is giving them your viewership. If you can't contribute financially, which is obviously very much appreciated, and even $1 helps. Don't think that a dollar donation is too little. It really is not. That's 1 hour of play. That's 1 hour of VR for a Starlight kid. Yeah. I miss some of the foods from back in the Midwest. You can't eat cheese like you used to. On Wednesday, you found out you have a milk allergy that followed you into adulthood. Oh, gosh. Got back from the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Token, I hope he's all right. I hope your pup's all right. Redeems a non-existent... Do you see? I'm just letting you know. If we get to the 555... The 5555.55. If we get to it, Miro, when you do stuff like that... When you do stuff like that, Miro... You're going down. That's only if we get to it. Technically speaking, so we're at 2709.50 with that very generous. I don't have a B on my shirt. How dare I? Somebody asked me to drink water. Got a bunch of bees around here. Was it somebody whose name starts with a B? I'm not even looking. Allie. Thank you, Allie. I'm glad you figured that out, Maz, so you can avoid it. That sounds like a pain, though. Milk dairy's in a lot of things. There we go. There's a bee on my shirt now. I just hope it doesn't sting me. I mean, I love dairy, but we're not really supposed to eat it, right? Another one.
Kappa.
And Kappa. You didn't. Did you? Are you making me eat black licorice, you punk? You beautiful punk. Oh. What color do you want for your star? Thank you for the donation for the kids. Thank you, Ian. Here, Ian. You know what? I'm not going to eat one. You've done a lot of donations. I'm not going to eat two. I'm going to eat 3 pieces of this for you. Mostly because I want it to be out of my life as soon as this is done. No. This brand isn't as bad. It almost has kind of like more of a chocolatey sort of a flavor to it. Instead of just like tasting like medicine. I don't know if it's like some medicine I had to take at some point as a kid or something. Yeah. I love sorbet. And I actually really like a lot of the coconut milk alternatives to cow's milk, like ice cream and stuff. Panda licorice. See, a little bit of anise flavor in something is not the end of the world for me. Ian, what color? Blue. Okay. I see it now. Ice cream exists. You're going to eat it. I know. I love ice cream. That was my weakness when I was pregnant. I could polish off an entire pint of Ben & Jerry's, no problem. I'd be like, well, there goes that pint of ice cream in one sitting. You got some fancy licorice at Menards. Oh my God. Belinda. Save more money at Menards. Oh my goodness. You have graters there and they have a dark chocolate raspberry that's amazing. How long have you lived in that area? Did they have Econo Foods ever? Or Sunshine Foods? Econo Foods or Sunshine Foods? You get all your animal feed at Menards. Menards is pretty widespread. It's a pretty big chain. It's really not like unusual for people to know what Menards is. I just haven't heard anybody say it in so long. Yeah, Econo Foods. Econo Foods. The big name for value, Econo Foods. And then the sound of an apple crunching. Crunch. And then, oh God. And then, of course you did. And then, how are you, Kay? It's so nice to see you, friend. What was the other one? Yeah, Sunshine Foods. You're gonna like Sunmart Foods. Oh no, it was Sunmart. You're gonna like Sunmart Foods. You're gonna like the things we do. I'm like, what kind of things do you do, Sunmart? I'd like to know what you do first. You can post links of clips here in chat, and you have a sub badge. So I have not yet had a reason to limit that outside of a sub badge. And only reason I do that is because we get the bots that come in and are like, I'd like to offer promotion of your channel. The best is when they follow first and then type that garbage in chat and you get all like, oh, thanks for the... Okay, everybody, stop what you're doing. Block and report. Everybody, we were all having a good time. And there's no like person sitting there going, heh, heh, heh. No, it is something that I have to make from 2022, and I was working on it, and I stopped. Maybe we should have changed the title. $800-588-2300 Empire. I don't know if I know that one. I probably should. If I heard it, maybe I would. Mikati, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hobie or hobby, however you want to say it. Oh my God, yeah. Those, yeah, you're like, excuse me? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Oh, they're terrible. They're terrible. Some of them have even taken to doing this whole thing where they try to type up this like fake sob story about, you know, having some sort of financial trouble. And I just really need to take on extra commissions so I can, you know, and then it turns out it's fake. It's so awful. They prey on people's generosity. Please be careful. Someone who messages you out of the blue through Discord, and especially if you look, what I do is I look and I go, how did this person get hold of me to be able to DM me or to request a DM? Oh. The only server we share is an enormous server with literally thousands of members. That's how. They're just spamming that out to as many people as they can to see if they can just, you know, can I just get a couple people to fall for it? They're like cold calling everyone. Yep. Especially with AI art now, you've been seeing these terrible AI art puzzles all over Facebook, and they haven't even edited the hands. Like 30 pages sell them. I know. Yeah, it's bad. No. It's really tough, you know, when people use AI to kind of be like, ha ha ha, look at what this computer made. You know, to just be like, haha, I told a computer to make a thing and here's what happened. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Then it takes on a whole different, you know, it's like, oh, wait. Come on. You know, when people are like, oh yeah, here's some art I'm selling. You didn't make art, you know. Sure I did. I told the computer how to make it, and then the computer made the art for me. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Oh, I need to scooch forward and like be able to see what I'm doing and not just feel for it. So were you a child or an adult, Belinda, when you came over from Germany, and do you still speak German? It's okay. The yarn itself is soft, but it uses something called lurex for the shiny part. Lurex has a little bit more of a wiry kind of a feel to it. Stellina is what's used a lot of times in like high quality sparkly sock yarns. Lurex is sturdier, but it tends to be a bit scratchier. Although I think for certain types of garments, you wouldn't notice it as much. I don't know if you'd want to wear it like directly next to like a whole sweater made out of it might be a little funky. I don't know. I haven't really worn anything made out of it. I've only made dice bags. Or 10 sometimes, right? It'll have too many fingers. It can be fun, but it's already being heavily misused and real artists are getting hurt, right? Because they're taking people's real art, putting it through the AI. Like, if you're going to go get something done, you're going to go look for someone, not some random person in your DMs. Yeah, I'm the same way. Those are kind of funny when they're not being used for bad, right? Like, they're great for memes. Exactly. For entertainment purposes, it's fine. 30 raccoons. Oh, my goodness. Gotta love them for memes. You're American. Dad was in the army. Oh, you went there when you were 6 months old. You came to the U.S. when you were 10 years old in 1990. You have the old sensory crap. Well, they are doing more than that. They are sometimes even using it to make photography when it's using a specific artist's style. You had AI make an adaptation of the Mona Lisa once, and it was the funniest thing you've ever seen. It was horrifying, and she had a full beard. Oh, my God. Yeah. It's kind of a little bit disconcerting how fast some of it is moving to right now, and that there are people you know, within the industries where this technology and stuff is being developed who are like bowing out. We're like, yeah, I can't in good conscience work on this stuff anymore. So they will steal very specific styles, and if they have trained on that art a lot, then it will mimic it exactly. You used Midjourney to try to create toy designs to build and miniatures to build. You've not seen it used that way by others. Again, if you're not attempting to steal a specific person's style or like fully replicate something by them, you know, I mean, people will try to make the argument about AI art that human beings do the same thing. We learn art from each other, and then we synthesize it into our own style, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, that takes a person years, most of the time. Right. It's good for inspiration, not good to present as yours, right? Yeah. There's a lot of easily manipulable sort of kind of gray area almost. But I mean, I just think if you take someone else's art that they did by hand and they worked on for hours and hours and hours, like maybe hundreds of hours, and then you just feed it to a machine and whatever comes out, you want to claim that it's yours and that you get to use it without penalty, without that's not okay. And that's different from, hey, computer, give me a frog wearing a neon green tutu riding on top of a water buffalo inside of a spaceship. Like, like if you just want to play around with like, what if I told it to do this? Like I said something about what if there was a water slide that was, because somebody was like, could you go down a water slide in a Gundam suit? And then I was like, what if there was a water slide that was a Gundam? And Jane put it through AI and it made a giant Gundam that was a water slide. You were trying to create underwater creatures made of teeth and bones. Oh my god. So how old was everyone in... Wait, what? Huh? Silvern, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in here tonight and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest. A good rest of your time zone and a good restful sleep. Thanks for joining us. Did I get everybody's stickies on my shirt? All right, now... Now that I'm done going only through the back loop, I can kind of lie through the rest of this round. Oh my God. No, Belinda. You do not ever have to apologize to me. I'll go into someone's channel and it will just be like, I'll look at their chat history and it's just me. Oh, really? Oh, really? Hollow Sloth? Yeah. Well, that's like a game people like to play sometimes, right? Did you face roll on the keyboard or is it your cat? Oh, no. 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 Don't type that. Don't type that. You could get banned from the platform. Even though you're joking. Careful with that. Sometimes your cat will write things in chat when you're laying in bed. Very funny. My cats are entirely uninterested in anything I'm doing except for the warmth from my body and whether or not I'm feeding them. And they don't even want me to hold them. They just want to be next to me, right? If I try to pick them up, they're like, hell no. I'm like, okay, fine. Jeez. Didn't want to pick you up anyways. Scooping the chat history back. Yeah. Your cat likes to roll around on your arm when you play Slither and he steals your keys. Your cats love to watch the screen when you play games. Oh my gosh. Is there still a cat behind me? Oh yeah. He's good, AG. He's good. He's getting used to it here, I think. I'm disturbing you. I'm so sorry. Oh, she hates it when I do this to her, poor thing. Listener, did you hear her? She goes, meow. Meow. Okay, Athena. Oh, we Claire Bear, I'm so sorry, friend. Big hugs to you. Big, big hugs to you. Gentle hugs. I'm really sorry. They are their family, and it's never hard to say goodbye to one of them. Or it's never easy. It's never easy to say goodbye. You knew what I meant. It's never easy to say goodbye to one of them. Doesn't matter. Nothing really can prepare you for it. Even if you know it's coming. I knew Fergus wasn't well. My heart goes out to you, friend. She's so funny. I just had to like placate her and be like, I'm sorry, and like give her some scratches, and I'm like, hey, you can go now if you want to. You don't have to stay back there, but she's not moving. Just like, ugh. God, I can't believe you made me do that. Dare you love me? Told you. It's not serious. You lost 3 in a year and a half during the panini. Oh no. You work from home, and despite getting constant attention, they still want more. Yeah. That'll never happen to you, Bo, and you made a deal and we even shook on it. She agreed to never die, so you're good? Oh my gosh. Thanks, she's been unwell for months now. The vets were so good with her. They are such beautiful friends to have. Yeah, our boy doggy, he was not well for a long time, and I knew it was coming, but, you know, I thought maybe we might be able to help him get over whatever was going on. I think it might have been cancer. Poor dude. We took him back in, and it was just like, whatever it wasn't going away this time. And so we just made the right decision, and we took his pain away. Poor thing. And I'm so thankful for my husband. There was no way. I would have sucked it up and been there with him if my husband wasn't around, you know, like if he was just my dog, I would have sucked it up. I wouldn't have let him be there by himself in his final moments, but I just couldn't. So my husband is my hero because he went and helped with that. It's so hard. Claire, I'm sorry. I hope that you can find some solace and just know you. I know you, and I know you gave that furry baby the best life that you really could have, and they loved you, And it's never easy to say goodbye. Big love to you. Yeah, he was our first family pet. Like, my husband and I had a cat when we started dating, and he had a dog. I had this freaky little tuxedo cat named Odd Job. She was a trip. Well before my husband and I started dating, I very briefly dated a guy, and I was hanging out at the house that he had housemates. He was living at a house. They owned the house. His housemates took in this cat. So they all like to go to the bar. We all did. And one night, Corey comes home and he falls asleep on the back deck. And he wakes up with this little black and white tuxedo kitty on his chest. And it looks like real hard up. And he's like, oh man, this poor cat. So he starts feeding it and then jokingly started calling it Odd Job, like as in it would do odd jobs for food. But also it kind of did have sort of a villainous attitude. And Odd Job is a villain in the Bond movies. And they brought this cat inside and it just terrorized the heck out of their rescue cats. They had adopted 2 rescue cats that were front declawed. And so she was half their size and she was just mauling them. Wouldn't let them come near the litter box, was just like really mean, hissing and spitting and just it wasn't going to work out. And so he's like, I can't keep this cat. And I was like, I will take her. I was not in the market for a pet, but this cat would not leave me alone every time I was in their house. And I love cats. But I was like, I don't need a pet, but I'm going to take the cat. And so I took her home. She stayed with me in my studio apartment, my 1-bedroom apartment. And she waited for me at the door like a dog every day, dude. She knew that you know what I mean? She picked me. This was no accident. And I just feel bad because she was getting old and kind of just sort of like, just wanted to just be. And then I dragged this dopey, sweet, and also older dog into the mix along with my husband. She loved my husband. Loved him. She'd sit in his lap, purr, and when she was really happy and really like feeling relaxed, she would start to drool, which I had never seen in a cat before that, but I've heard other people say they've had cats that do that. So she loved my husband, but she didn't want anything to do with Daisy, which was his dog. So we had a lot of trouble with, like, she just would disappear into a room. She wouldn't want to come out. And poor baby. She just, it's weird. What's weird is Daisy ended up living to be about 14 years old, and she passed right around the holidays. She got she just kind of started having a lot of weird edema and stuff. And the vet said, yeah, it's only going to be a couple of things, and they're both really not good. With her, we had an appointment scheduled for the vet to come to the house, and it was supposed to happen the next day. And my husband showed up at the house after work, and he comes inside, and she's like on the floor, and she just kind of like scooches across the floor to him. She's looking at him. And he's like, what is it? And he gets down on the floor with her, and he just picked her up in his arms, and she passed right then and there. It's almost like she knew, and she was like, I'm sparing you this. To feel like you had to make this decision. And then my cat, a week later, it was the worst. We Claire Bear, take your time feeling what you need to feel about it. That was a real sucky week. Hello, Popo Nut. Hello. Welcome in, readers. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Sniff, sniff. Oh. Yes? I mean, a fellow nose streamer I see. Is this a thing? Have I been barking up the wrong tree with my content all this time? It's like something out of Blue Velvet right now. I'm not sure what's happening. Chunky Blaya and Sauerkrautman. Is it Sauerkrautman or Sauerkrautman? Now I must stream like this forever. Ever. How was your stream? I want to know what the deal is. What's the difference? Feels dank, man. Wait, is that feels dank, man, or feels dankman? Hello, everybody. Come on in. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Do you know what I can do, actually? I'll have to use an alcohol wipe after this, but I've got a real fun trick for you if you guys like nostrils, noses, and things. I haven't done this in a while. You guys ready? I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. I can hear all the clips. This is why I keep alcohol wipes down here. I should have done it in the eyeball first, because now I'm going to have alcohol on my hand. I didn't think this through. It's not my fault you're eating in the middle of the frickin' night, Conan. Is that you, Conan? I can't see a dang thing without my glasses on. Okay, this is the other trick. It's especially fun to do that to small children. Look, I have 3 of them, okay? Don't just go crazy doing it. I read the room first. Do I provide therapy for those children as well? No, but I can crochet them cute little toys. Hi, readers. So, what were you up to on stream? And you get to pick. You get to pick between yellow or blue for a star. Sends 9.5 their next therapy bill. Good luck with that. Poponet, you get to pick a star. Chucky, you can pick a star. All you got to do is donate just one tiny little $1 or more to Starlight Children's Foundation. Yellow is Popo. Oh, you're answering. You're answering for Popo. Do you know that's what we call our little dog? It's the low, low price of $30. Stream Elements, what is your deal? We've decided Stream Elements has had one too many. Why is it Popo Nut? Tell me the story. Did they have to raid and run? It's all good. I have to do it all the time. Casey, how are you? Yellow is Popo's color, so do we really have a choice? I don't know. It's all good. I super appreciate it. What were they doing? Her phone probably died, and she sent us with her last second of battery. Popo was doing a presentation for an event on Singapore. Nothing about noses. Thank you, Miro. That is super cool. And I appreciate it. How did they decide to raid me? How did she decide to raid myself? Do I follow Popo Nut? Not yet, but I do now. You chose Chucky Blaya? You chose Chucky Blaya? Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you. Thanks for giving me a chance. And then I got all up in your grill and I stuck my finger in my nose. And you were like, I mean, this is Twitch. It's fine. I'm tame compared to a lot of it. Quite honestly. I found a place where I'm the normal one. Kind of. Where I'm a square. I don't know. I've always been kind of a square. So I learned to crochet when I was 7. I used to play the video games, and then I stopped because I found theater and music. I quit doing that stuff because ADHD and depression are a hell of a drug. I waited tables for 25 years. My husband downloaded Fortnite. The rest is history. I had no idea that there was such a thing as an industry, an entire industry around like playing video games and making live content, which like Twitch is way more than just video game streams, but let's be real, a lot of it is video game streams. Smorf, thank you, friend. Thanks for the raid, Smorf. What color do you want for your sticky, Smorf? Who wants to tell Belinda about like earlier this week? A couple of times. I'm doing great, Smorf. How was your stream? What were you up to? Blue this time. Thank you, Smorf. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Smorf Raiders. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because, as we just established in what might have been a traumatic way for some of Popo Nuts Raiders, I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I think I'm going to do it like that from now on with no laughter afterwards. It's like kind of mildly uncomfortable. You've started working on a coloring book. That's really awesome. I used to love doing coloring books. Yeah, but so using your emotes. Oh, that's awesome. We have a raid video I need to show all of you because some of you are brand spanking new to the channel. Please enjoy this video. We like to show it to people so they can understand what they're getting themselves into. I like to call it a warning-tisement, equal parts warning label and advertisement. After you've seen this, you cannot say that we didn't warn you about the fart noises and the rubber chickens.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? She threw it so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I love that video. I mean, you know, it's quality content. I probably could just play that over and over and over again. Quality content. If you know what channel that's from, I'll give you 100 butt coin. Quality content. In fact, I think it might have reverb on it, and I pulled up the reverb thing. Quality content. Yes? You had a wonderful stream. You got blessed by getting readed like 4 times tonight. Oh, awesome. You felt the love. That's fantastic. You have a bunch of those chickens. You tried to turn one into a bagpipe. Do you want to see something? This is the set. Do not separate. My cat took off. She's like, oh God, here she goes again. Oh, that's really cool, Belinda. I would stop at your house. I would just be like, I'm just, this is where I live now. How are we the same person? You're a twibbling. There are many of us. Do you know Art and Jest? Have you met Art and Jest yet, Belinda? We do candy bars too, but some kids can't have. I know. I did your star. We did the video. We did Popo Nut's star. Yeah, check out Brenda's stream, Art and Jest. Awesome friend of the channel. So Raiders, we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Starlight is an incredible organization that brings video games, VR, books, art supplies, like arts and crafts. I've been wondering. I wonder if they bring fiber art stuff to Starlight hospitals. Just had an idea. I know they bring Lego sometimes, and they even give Lego to kids that they get to take home. Comfy hospital gowns that are specially designed with children in mind. Also specially designed radio flyer red wagons. A little red wagon costs $200, but it serves a ton of kids because they can be sanitized using, they can be like cleaned with like industrial, hospital cleaners to make sure that, no germs are being spread between uses, right? Same with the gaming rigs and the handhelds. I really love what they do. After my accident that cost me the top half of my finger, I got a bacterial infection and I had to go back to the hospital for 2 weeks on IV antibiotics and observation to ensure that the infection cleared. And it was really hard because I'd already had to have an amputation. And the thing I remember the most about it wasn't there. I'm sure there was physical discomfort, but it was the loneliness and the boredom. So I love what they do. They bring joy bring happiness to hospitalized kids. This is our 4th 12 days of streaming campaign. But I am also a full-time streamer, a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats,
And my husband and I also own and operate a comic book trading card and tabletop role-playing game shop, a nerd shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. And if you're ever in Columbia County, we'd love to see you. Make sure you tell him the crazy chicken lady sent you. And that's been a real adventure. I may or may not be at the shop this weekend. Oh, sticker giveaway from Hype Train. I was forgetting something. That was a while ago too. Thank you, Ian. I'm sorry, you guys. People are asking for these dice bags at the shop. Oh my god, that one got me. That one made me jump. I need to turn that down. Jeez. Louise. Yes, I do. It's really loud. Don't you dare. I'll take it out. I'll nerf the nerf. It'll be nerfception. Nerf or nothing, I'll take nothing. Just kidding, I'm not taking it away. As much as I'd like to, because you guys overuse it against me. I just refreshed it, but that's not Stream Elements, LK. Let's mix it up. Oh my god. Here. That's still pretty loud. It's still plenty loud at 50%. Plenty. Yes, it is. It is loud enough. We don't want to freak people out. Plenty loud. Oh no, Belinda, I hear you. Yeah, that could get old really fast. Yeah, that could get old really, really fast. Okay, the sticker giveaway. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. How'd that happen? Type the keyword in the chat, sticker. You need to be 18 and over, following the channel. Willing to share some of your info. Present in the channel at the time of the drawing. And I'll need you to fill out a form for me. You do not need to give me your government name. However, if you've not notified your mail carrier that you sometimes receive mail as your Twitch username, it could present an issue. It has happened in the past. Not that many times, but it does happen sometimes where stuff gets sent back to me. And it's not because there was anything wrong with the address. It's that they didn't recognize the recipient. So, totally fine by me to add to put your Twitch username on the envelope, but I just don't. I'll feel badly if it gets sent back. But it's totally cool. It's up to you. You can put your first name and your last initial. We're going to do this quickly because I think I'm fading. I'm starting to yawn. And I don't yawn unless I'm really tired. Off work in half an hour. You start in 5. Yeesh. Go get some rest, Ian. Don't you need to sleep? It's okay. I don't have to get up with kids in the morning. I can at least sleep in until like 8, 8:30. Oh, trust me. I do understand. Ian, I understand. I am. I'm not going to keep going if I feel tired. Sticker in the chat. We're going to give it away right now. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. See, this is really loud right now. Oh, Maz, I really try to like count it out and at least you'll be able to get in there in a second, Maz. Just give me a second to smack the worm. Anyone just joining the channel, yes, I did say just give me a second to smack the worm. It's fine. Go, Maz, go. Maz, 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 Maz. Thank you. You do have to wait until the animations are not playing. You stay in, Belinda, unless you ask me to take you out. It's a whole joke, Belinda. Who wants to explain this to Belinda? So we call the worm Steve. Ian, you lucky duck. We call this worm that Ian is about to have 69 seconds to defeat by typing in chat. So loud. I think this has a separate volume control. Ian. Right. But they started hollering and whining and complaining. Ian. Literally, Ian. You have to type in chat to claim your prize. Holding me hostage over here. Ian, fill out the form for me, please. Do I have an envelope for you yet? Have you won a sticker here before yet? So they started yelling that I was like never letting Steve get fed or something. Thank you, Miro. And I was like, well, what do you mean? He eats chatters all over the platform all the time. And they were like, no, he's hungry. he needs a snack. So I put the fake user Steve Snack in there. And then Steve Snack shows up in my chat. So sometimes Steve Snack actually comes in and enters themselves the proper way. And then I was like, well, if you guys get Steve Snack, then I get Smack with 2 C's, Steve. And if it lands on Smack Steve, I am smacking that worm and telling him he needs to sit down and watch his diet because he has high cholesterol. And we don't want to lose him to his high cholesterol and his hypertension. Okay? I'm looking out for the worm. Everyone thinks I'm against him. Oh, you're torturing him. Oh, you're starving him. I'm like, you go ahead and you gaslight me. You try to make me believe that I'm the bad guy. I know the truth. And so does Steve. He just can't control himself. Poor baby. Gaslighting commences in. Anyway, this tool will probably stop working for us at some point in the not too distant future, unfortunately. The person who developed it very kindly put their time, effort, attention, experience, skills, etc. into this thing. And it almost died once before and it became resurrected. It rose from the ashes like a phoenix. And then Twitch decided to take their partner badge away, which is really too bad. Like, I feel like if somebody is like a dev, and especially if they have like a really popular like piece of software, a tool, anything like that, they shouldn't. Oh, were you really, Belinda? Do you know Rhino Lion, who goes by Pottery Dojo now? Yeah, they messed it all up. Yeah, Pottery Dojo's a good friend. I think I've seen you maybe in Rhino's chat. He's a good dude. I like his streams. He's very good at pottery. But I like his attitude. I like the way he approaches streaming. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and he was Mixer partner, and just hearing him talk and expressing his disappointment. But do you really? I won some, and it got sent back to him, and there was this whole kerfuffle and whatever with my post office or something. I don't remember exactly what the reason was, but he was like, "Well, I'm gonna do this for you, and then you can redeem it for a thing." It's like really hard to earn. So you have that now. And I was like, it's cool. One day. Oh, yeah. No, but he's very conscientious. And yet he also has some of the same things you were speaking of, struggles with, concentration and stuff like that. But he's always working to improve and I appreciate his attitude and the atmosphere that he cultivates in there. He's kind, compassionate, smart, tries a lot of things. He's great for the community. I wish more people knew about him. But he also shared very candidly how frustrating it was to have built a community over there on Mixer and then have all of that fall apart around you, and you have to go and try and find a new home for all of it. This is one reason why I tell everybody, I'm like, hey, look, I love Twitch. Twitch is where I got to learn how to do this only moderately well. Exclamation point nerf in 3, 2, 1. You started on Twitch, got chased off by trolls, yeah. Went to Mixer and then came back here after it closed. So I saw all these people running over to the green platform, and I was like, Mixer at least had Microsoft behind it, and it still couldn't compete with Twitch and YouTube. So I do stream sometimes on Livespace, which is really awesome, and I want to try to get more makers and crafting people over there in addition to their Twitch, not in place of it. I don't think it's smart to put too much of yourself into any one platform, because if the platform goes under, I'm not saying anyone makes a mistake doing that. I don't mean to imply that you made a mistake doing that. I think that it is better for most people, if they want longevity in their content creation, to try to develop a presence on more than one platform. It doesn't have to be all the platforms. Don't spread yourself too thinly. Mixer was not the best, though. It was kind of glitchy. Sure, it got bad and they didn't want to dedicate any more money after wasting so much trying to get big talent over there. Yeah, well, not that we would know anything about anything like that, would we, chat? You were working specifically on the stuff Mixer had for you. You could add things into the stream. You had little games inside your Mix stuff. Yeah, I use Mix It Up. You still dual stream sometimes. And now we can do that. I do find it a bit difficult to pay attention to two different chats, and I can't get live space chat combined in Restream with Twitch chat yet. I don't know if that's something they're going to have to add support for. I tried to load it in and it wouldn't load. Who knows? Maybe I did something wrong. YouTube lives are clunky. I really don't like their UI. They have a lot of lag sometimes, and for a company that big to have any issues with live streams and latency and stuff like that seems pretty silly. They just don't. Live streams are not YouTube's bread and butter, so they don't care. So they're not going to invest a lot of time into something like that. Yep, the support for live there is a joke. Well, our friend Jang came over here to do live streams, probably in... he's said it before. I'm not putting words in his mouth, in great part because the live experience on YouTube is so abysmal. But that's where he was, just making videos and stuff for like years, a decade at least. Terrible on FB too. Yeah, Twitch is the superior choice in most respects for live content. But until recently, and I will say that this has improved somewhat over the last year or so, it was so heavily focused on the gaming stuff, which, again, I understand that's the root of this. The roots of this platform are people streaming games. And, well, it used to be Justin TV. You say Kick is giving Twitch a run for its money, though. How do you figure? I've heard some people saying they're having trouble getting paid over there already. That's not a good sign. And also, you know, if what you mean is that there are people going over there and like larger streamers and stuff, well, yeah, they're going to go where somebody says we'll give you millions and millions of dollars to stream. But for little streamers, I don't know if it's a very good choice at all, honestly. And this isn't even taking into account. I'm only talking about the mechanics of streaming over there and whether or not it might actually work for you. Like, it has less features, even though it's very heavily patterned after Twitch. It doesn't have as much functionality and like all the bots and all that stuff. But then on top of that, people involved with the organization have been recorded doing absolutely horrendous things on the platform, or laughing at horrendous things happening on the platform. And I will not stream somewhere where that kind of stuff goes on, and it goes on unchecked, and no one even apologizes. Oh, it was horrid. I wish I hadn't watched it, but at the same time, yeah. Ian, I don't want to give too much space to this discussion because I think it could get really heated. If you're trying out Kick, I'm not blaming you. If any of you out there are trying out Kick, I am not blaming you, but I'm asking you to consider who you are entering into a business relationship with, because those people have no scruples. And if they don't have scruples about, you know, what kind of content they allow on there and all that other stuff, that probably is going to translate to how they treat you as a subcontractor on their service. You're basically paying a platform for a service, right? What's the split over there? Is it still 95.5? It's not going to stay that way. It's not going to stay that way. So it's hard, you know. I love this platform because it has helped me find an amazing community, but I also want to make sure that if something were to happen, we wouldn't be like completely upended. So I think it's good to familiarize yourself with at least one viable alternative, of which there are a lot, and figure out which one works best for you. And I actually think Livespace is doing a really great job with some stuff that Twitch could stand to maybe take note, you know? It's good to have competition. They're owned by Stake, so how would I know? But a lot of people aren't aware of all that history. They don't know about all that stuff. So, all right, y'all. Time for bed. Do we have any teammates on right now? Do you guys want to go Loud Crazy DJ stream or chill-ish League of Legends? We love Blacklight. Blacklight is great. Slavburn would be the other choice. I'm happy with either, so I'm letting you guys help me decide. Yeah, you want to go over Slavburn? I love Blacklight. Hopefully we'll have one more chance to raid him before this is all said and done. There's no reason for most of the kids going there to know what happened, though the younger generation is pretty plugged in. Yeah. Yeah, it's... all this stuff is evolving still, and so I think that Twitch really is trying to lean in a little bit more to the content that isn't necessarily centered around gaming. But most of their big business relationships have to do with gaming and computer technology and all that stuff. So it only makes sense that they're going to probably pay more attention to that. And it's hard because a lot of us in makers and crafting are not the type of people who are going to be like over the top trying to push people to spend a bunch of money in our streams. We're just happy for the company. And whatever support we get, we're super grateful for. So it's hard because Twitch wants to throw a lot of stuff at you, especially if you become partner, where they want you to like kind of incentivize people to spend money in your channel. And I got to make sure that that's worth it to you guys. So, you know, I'm very thankful for the support, but I have to make sure that I'm providing an experience or even sometimes a physical item that I feel like is worth you doing things like subscribing at tier 3. It's beyond me why anyone would spend $25 a month to subscribe to this channel. That's the cost of a whole, that's almost the cost of a whole streaming service, isn't it? It's like the cost of like a premium, you know, like how much is Disney Plus? How much is Netflix? I'm doing a terrible job right now of selling this channel. I sure hope there's no Twitch staff in my chat. So, well, right, Belinda. So the thing that's hard is like, you guys know that, we know that, we want it to be worth it for you. And I understand that they have to take their cut. But the problem is there's not enough benefits on their side that they're offering people. It's all left up to us. No, just the CEO. No, and I mean, Maz, it's hard because people have actually kind of sat and thought this through and kind of explained some of it. And they've said, like, it actually does cost a lot of money to host the video, especially for the really big channels. So what it is like they're losing money on the really huge channels with the like tens of thousands, if not, you know, sometimes even up into the hundreds of thousands of viewers. Does that happen here? I don't know. What's the record? What's the record high concurrent viewership on the platform? Regardless, they do get ad revenue from those streams, but subscriptions are outweighed by the cost of hosting that many video feeds. It's the mid It's people like from around, affiliate up into like probably the couple hundreds, maybe to 500 viewers that are carrying the platform. So you guys help carry this platform. And I look at it like that. I look at it like you're not only investing in my success and my content, but the platform has to stay afloat somehow. So when you subscribe, you're supporting Twitch. Without Twitch, I don't know if I would be doing this. The working class. I mean, you already can't have very many of them unless you have a Prime or a Turbo, Maz. I think they fall off after 14 days unless you have Prime or Turbo. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know what the solution to that would be. So then they introduced the Partner Plus program. Partner Plus is a lot easier to obtain now than it was before because it's been a thing for a long time. However, it's still a lot for someone like, for example, myself, who didn't come over here with a whole huge community from another platform, who hasn't been creating content all of her adult life, who had to learn everything from the ground up by herself, had to teach herself everything, has to be HR, tech support, production, all of it, talent, everything. So I don't have time for creating a bunch of other content to put up somewhere to bring people over here and also stream like a full schedule. And I prefer to be live. I like it. So some people got out. Yeah, I think Astro got Partner Plus, and I'm super stoked for them. Again, I'm not pointing this out like it's unfair to me or anything. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and these are all choices I made. So I can't possibly devote the kind of time and energy. And then we do all the charity stuff here, and it's really important to me. So there's part of me that thinks that maybe I need to dial some of that back a little bit. Netflix, etc. Expensive tiers is more than you have, but you'll try. Oh, Ram, you're fine. Please don't ever think about it at all. Being in here is so awesome. Right. And people come for the experience and the community, which is unique. I didn't grow up with this kind of entertainment. The only people I had to talk to about my entertainment were my family and my friends, like IRL. So we have the opportunity to find that, to be able to create our communities with a much, to sort of paint with a much broader brush, or I suppose to have a much more varied palette, right? It's a pretty awesome thing. The internet could be a really wonderful, amazing, and beautiful and miraculous thing. So, and trust me, I feel the same way about the animals, Morph, but so, just something to think about, right? And these are things I've had to tell myself so that I don't beat up on myself for like, well, why am I nowhere close to Partner Plus? What am I doing wrong? I should be doing more. What's missing? What's the secret to getting enough, But you'll drive yourself crazy doing that. I'm convinced that's the kind of stuff that leads to the burnout, But then some people are really good at motivating people, and they have like a really good, healthy, balanced attitude toward it. And I would argue that Astro is one of those people. Astro does a lot for his community, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's learned to work smart, not hard, at proving that he's worth that support. It's something a lot of us could probably stand to study, and most of us don't. We just do. And it's something I've been thinking about a lot lately. I made the analogy of when I worked in restaurants for other people, working at places that even though I wanted to do a good job, it wasn't like it was my passion or my dream job or anything like that. And they would tell me I needed to be there at 4:15 every day that I worked. And I had this list of things that I had to complete before I could start my shift. And I would just do it. I'd show up to work. I mean, occasionally you're late or whatever, but I'd show up to work. I would look through the list. After a while, I'd have the list memorized, and I didn't even have to think about it. and I would just do the opening side work, and it would be done before my shift started, and I'd be prepared. I'd have all the stuff I needed. It was all where I expected it to be. Everything was clean. All the tables are set. We're ready for guests to come in and sit down. And I don't really treat streaming that same way. It's really fun to be able to just kind of go live whenever you want and all this other stuff. I need to be better about scheduling. I need to be better about spending time off stream, preparing for streams, and knowing what it is that I'm going to do that day, instead of trying to figure it out in like the 10 minutes before I start stream. So, some more if that's going to happen. It's just going to happen. It happened to me a lot. So you either decide to keep going, or if it's, maybe kind of bugging you on the inside, you can say, well, maybe today is just the day where I take off early and I go work on some stuff off stream. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant like, it just happens that chat dies down sometimes. I meant like, sometimes you say, oh, today's the time to end the stream early. There's just not a whole lot going on. That's if it's bothering you. Some people don't care. And I do know what that's like. I think I've even showed you guys my analytics from the first like year and a half that I streamed. My average viewers is like 8 or something like that. Yeah, and just also if you get a raid and people talk for a minute, but then they disappear either to lurk or they just take off and leave, you have to remind yourself they came on the raid, first of all, which is awesome. So a lot of people won't even come for the raid. And then second of all, they may have been watching someone else for quite some time and need to get up and get away from their computer. And it's not you. Sometimes you get real lucky and you have a group that's like totally still ready to like hang out and chill and chat with people. You have something in common with a chatter. You draw them in and they want to stay and they end up coming back. You just kind of have to hope. Yeah, we'll do one snooze and then we're going to raid out. I actually snoozed this time instead of running them. So just don't. One thing I would say, one of the biggest pieces of advice I would give to people when they're starting out doing this, and especially when they're trying to like build stuff up and they feel like there's plateaus or maybe even valleys here and there, don't take it personally too much. Don't overanalyze what you may have done, or, looking at your VODs from time to time is great. Don't compare yourself to other people. And don't overthink everything. Just work on getting better. Work on some new things. Figure out how you can improve something that's already in there. Sure, watch other people and get ideas, but make them your own. It's the same as like what we were talking about earlier. Don't be the person who takes someone else's art and barely passes it through an AI thing, and it's rather obvious that you lifted the idea from them, which I think I've even done unintentionally because I referenced an idea from someone who clearly stole the idea from another person and didn't even realize I was doing it. But I'm typically going to give credit where credit is due, and I'll be like, oh, I totally got this idea from this person, but they didn't do that. Right. And I've even found people using just straight up lifting text from my commands and all that stuff in their channel without asking permission. I'm not going to pitch a fit. I'm not going to call them out publicly. I'm not going to like lose my mind or ban them from my channel. It's kind of flattering in a way, but it's also a little hurtful because I work on that stuff. I've had to learn everything myself. It took me 4.5 years to get partner on this platform. I worked super hard for it, even if I did do a lot of stuff backwards or upside down. And I understand that's how humans work. We mimic to learn, but you've been working on that with a streamer, straight up copy pasted it, and you were like, yo, take inspiration, not the work. Yeah. It is. And you have to be careful who you take advice from too, Belinda, because like places where they charge you for like streamer school, some of them are legit. I've heard good things about Loco. If you're looking for somebody, because a lot of Loco stuff is free anyways, LOWCO, but does have like premium services available. I think that you can pay for like a subscription to Streamer Square from what I understand, Loco is pretty legit, right? I can't speak from experience. I have not made use of her paid service. Honestly, even if you only do it for like 6 months to a year, you're probably going to learn some stuff. Try it for a month. Do it. Why not? Maybe you learn some cool stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Getting involved with a local Twitch meetup is how you started your journey with Twitch. Yeah. There's all kinds of ways too that you can like connect with people that don't always have to be the same old. Equipment, cameras, your internet. Our other room where we stream together is 3 cameras, stream deck, new PC, mixers, mics. It's like people don't realize. My husband's like, why can't you just move all your stuff to the living room? I love him. This is also the same guy who was like, why can't you just do like a 1 hour long stream? Nope. He comes in here when he can't get a hold of me on the phone. It's okay. That's okay. Some couples, you know, they're both streamers or the spouse is, you know, it's like Kim's husband has done some streams here and there, but isn't, you know, typically that's not Wayne's thing. But Wayne's a mod and like is in Kim's chat. Not my husband. We love Kim. All right. Streaming is like a game. Game raid, you have to go with it however... Oh, right. A game raid. Yes. I understand. You have to go with it however long it goes sometimes. Yeah, it's weird. And that's hard with kids, man. And I've, you know, had guilt over, did I push it too far today? Did my kid need me and I was ignoring them because of stream? I've salved my conscience with this. Streaming for a living also means that I haven't missed a birthday. In a long time. So there are times when there's something important going on and I'm streaming and the kids need something and I might push it a little further than I'd like to. But I'm still here. I'm here in the house. I'm with them and I'm home when they come home from school and I'm home with them for dinner and for homework. And planning birthdays is so much easier because I don't have to ask for time off or swap shifts or, you know, you guys give me that gift. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's no way. I was never home for Christmas. I was never home for Thanksgiving. When I worked hotel restaurants, I wasn't home for Easter or for Mother's Day. I was waiting on other people celebrating their Mother's Day with their families, and my kids are at home with my husband. So I told myself for a really long time I didn't care about any of that. And there is a part of me still that's kind of like, oh yeah, I'm not going out on Mother's Day. I'm not going to brunch. No, thank you. That's only because I'm gonna like be stressed out for the servers and stuff, you know. And also, I just, you know, it's like you're not gonna get the best meal that day, actually, you know. So I'd rather just hang out with everybody at home, or we go to like sushi, like later in the day, and there's like almost nobody in there. That matters so much. You appreciate when your mom was able to be with you a lot. Your grandpa gave her that flexibility since she worked for him. Yep. If you have that opportunity, like why wouldn't you take it? We're gonna read Slobburn. That is if Slobburn is still live. Hopefully. Thank you guys. I've just been really trying to make sure I'm here as much as possible. We don't need for it to be like over the top every single stream with donations, but if I can be live and be here to try and do stuff to help the kids, I'm gonna do it. So thank you so much for another stream today. Thank you for the love for the channel. Thank you so much for the raids, mods, all this hard work, all this extra stuff we've had going on for a while now. You've all been so wonderful. I can't thank you enough. There you go, Belinda. Yes, you too. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for your generosity. It really means a lot to me. I love this organization, and I hope we'll see you again real soon. Are you streaming over here, Belinda? We were talking about streaming, and I didn't feel like you were self-promo-y. You were just contributing to the conversation, which is, it's hard. There's a line there. I gave you a follow just in case. I don't know if you're currently streaming. You do, but you don't want to, but it's okay. I asked you. I straight out asked you, are you streaming currently here? Because you were talking about Mixer and stuff. It's all good. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys over there. Please say hi to Slav and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Please do something nice for yourselves, like a hot bath, because self-care is super important and you're worth it. Bye.